Hello, good evening. This is Rena, SACHIPRO streamer. Well, past few days I have like these horrible migraines, and like I really wanted to just stick with the original plan of doing all the demo games for a week, but I thought I wouldn't be myself if I push myself, so I took some rest. And today, actually, the reason kind of revealed. I was having a stomach problem as usual. So yes, instead of the planned kimono tea time, I will try Miside, which really intrigued me in a lot of ways when it first came out. I thought it was sort of like one of those streamer horror game where there is not really a gameplay, but like there's a element of horror you have to get through. It's like a rite of passage where you can handle this horror or not. I thought it was like more yandere stuff, like yandere anime-esque horror games. But it got like really popular, and how should I put it? 요소이가 to support my expectations, I kinda how should I put it? In my mind, it was like unusual to play that amazing like amount of people are playing this game, because I thought it was like streamer horror games. But again, then I stumbled into certain Queen of Great Exodia, and then I have learned that this game have depths, many references, homage, and a lot of storylines that could be changed between your choices. Which, honestly, the only visual, like interactive visual novel I have played is, if I can like call this a visual novel, but Disco Elysium is my only visual novel, quote unquote, I have played. And in the past, I think I have played Fate Grand Order, Fate Stay Night, in like visual novel form, in like really like shitty emulator. Maybe one or two indie titles that I quit midway through, since I can't really binge the visual novels. Since, well, you can, but since visual novels is not about like a book, and you cannot really skim through and binge like a series of books or mangas in one day, but you have to take the voice acting, the script, the visuals in your heart. So I'm really like beginner to this genre. And also I'm really haven't exposed myself into horror games either. Which I know that some of these elements involves like psychological horrors and maybe like jump scares. I didn't really like closely watch the playthrough of the Queen, but so to determine that if this game will intrigue me or not, I will try to play some demo today. Right. And I really didn't know there was a Japanese voiceover. I thought this was like a silent game, but I guess it is kind of natural. Yeah, I think one of the points that I got really hooked into the game's narrative was that the person I'm talking about is a streamer with a lot of talents, and she voice acted without playing the voiceover. So she added her little characteristics and reimaginations of the character into this game, and I only see like a little clips and snippets of it. But it was intriguing that how much the characters can imbue through your voice acting, since like essentially if you are playing the game for the first time, you cannot really know the narrative, the context, But as you get to know about the characters, you can develop your own sense of understanding to the characters. And then you are essentially like grow with the characters that you are voice acting with. And I think that idea was very fascinating, and I think that fascinated a lot of people too. Mm. But today I'm more curious about the actual gameplay aspect. I only saw just a little snippets of it here and there, but I realized there's a lots of references and knowledge that I really don't think I can appreciate that much since I don't really know about them. But yes, without further ado, I think I'd like to enjoy this game. And don't worry, it properly have audio, unlike the Rue Valley. First impression is just really how should I put it? It's really sparkly. All of these the glitters and sparkles on the menu, and her eye glistened, and there's like these things. It's kind of funny that she got the gacha menu. Like if you saw some like gacha games, there's a lot of interactive elements on the screens, especially like main screens and character screens. There's achievement close. There's a customization effect aspect. Ah, like an outfit. Wait, there's a gun? What? And there's color palette. Hajimemashite. Oh, this is looks like more classic the Tsukuru the RPG Maker games. And her voice is sort of like a muffled. This reminds me of the games from like 3DS era. Welcome. Is that boxer shorts? Underwear? Buy the ingredients for the soup. Since this feels like a more clicker style game, I wonder if there's some secrets or things that I shouldn't able to know. Also, it is kind of fascinating that her gaze is like following us, like a menu screen. Hunger bar is not low. Is she lying? Is this like malicious gauge? Affection gauge? Energy? Hmm. I guess sort of buy just ingredients.
バッチリだよ。それじゃ一緒にお料理しよう。
This ingredient reminds me that I kind of want to make nikujaga tomorrow. Day 5? What?
今日はお手頃なテレビを買いに行くつもりなの。小さめでアンテナがついてて、お散歩にも持って行きたいな。
A small TV that have antenna and that have signals outside. I guess this is around then like early 2000s where small portable TVs and like electric. No, this is way before. Like small portable TV outside is way before early 2000. Is it like 80 to 90s? But they have like flat screen TVs and PCs.
そうだ。ミニゲームをプレイするとお金がもらえるんだよ。覚えておいてね。
This is false wall
プレイ
breaking.
してお金を稼いで、私にテレビを買ってくれる？
Am I doing pachinko? Malicious gauge is filled. Electronics. Ah, it's some money. What? Am I working in a factory? Is that what it is? Like waste disposals? I am. It's my energy. So where is the... it's all mini games, right? I have 16. That means I can do a processing job. Isn't this that game? Where does this piece go? In the square hole. Into a square hole. Buy a small TV. Furnitures. This is definitely a really like retro TV. I think I have shown this like mini retro TVs from like one of those like old retro Instagram. How should I put it? Old retro Instagram page where like curators or designers like curate like old a product. And one of them was like a turntable, like a Walkman. And one of them was like those little portable TVs. This is CRT, a flat screen. Even those flat screens looks really outdated. So it might be some rural area around like 2000.
持ち運びやすいし手頃だし、まさに欲しかったやつ。
I wonder in olden days, how do you power these things? Did you use like a D-size batteries, like a jukebox? Not a jukebox, like a boombox. Once a day, I really wanted the boombox, but with CDs, since I don't have tapes, but I do have like a few albums that I inherited from like my father, and I collected some stuff like going through like secondhand store. So I really wanted like portable like CD boombox. And it's kind of sad because of the retro boom. There is a lot of like tape boombox, but CD boombox is a quite rarity and quite expensive.
私のためにいろいろしてくれてすっごく嬉しいよ。でもね、この前のテレビすぐに壊れちゃったの。あ、クローゼットを動かさなきゃ。手伝ってくれる？
Only if you make that face. I like that face.
とっても重いんだ。
The way she lowers her voice, it's a sort of like threatening voice, like とても. And it is usually used to show some sort of like obsession or some secrets. Maybe these have like some person in it. Booba cup. More deceptions.
本当にありがとう。大好き。あ、すっごく寂しかった。まだ1日しか経ってないのに。
It's been 8 days, Mira.
もっと私に会いに来てほしいな。
This is most strange that she is clearly talking about me, but all these objectives are about like her in first pronouns. Give me a present, and instead of like me, the player, have all the gauges for like energy and money. It's actually hers, her energy, her food, like hunger meters, and I guess this is like a mental meters more than anything.
私のために？ありがとう、ありがとう、ありがとう。あのね、ふと思ったんだけど、やっぱり君に直接会いたいよ。
Do I really have to think about like a little facial cues? She have like this little like a pouty face, but not really like pouty, but move her mouth into the side. And it is kind of like prominent when she are doing like something, like she's skimming something. This like little squinting too.
それができないのがとっても辛くて。
So is she have self-conscious about being a game character?
君が好きなの。本当に好きなの。毎日私のために何かをしてくれて。
So she is like a Tamagotchi.
どうにかして私も君に恩返しをしたいな。実はね、いい考えがあって。
I'm scared. Is she going to shoot me?
今から君は私と一緒にいられるよ。
Uh This is the classic yandere change. Like the drop of her voice, drop of her tone. I'm scared. Oh. She teleported us into her room. Birdcage motif, and this is so like how should I put it? On the stomach reference, a birdcage she cannot really escape, but there is a fog or a cloud that is coming to engulf her, never seen on the outside again. So someone inside is reaching for every single like bit of how should I put it? The red ribbon of the faith, also in the relationships where you and your soulmate or significant others are tied with the red string of faith. That is that sort of like metaphor. Take a look around. A bonsai, a little bit dwarfed. How to win an argument? No thanks, bro. Why my hand is so ugly? I have better hands than this. Leaves. You are so cute, princess. Definitely give me some like childish vibe. This is a Death Note parody, isn't it? Evolve TV. Evolve TV. Radio Note. Love knows no dimension. Scary. I feel like this is also like a parody of. Is this Nintendo? Kinda looks like Nintendo would have done this joint. Controller with no joysticks. Why am I wearing suits and ties indoors? Who's Miss Meta Universe here? So on the nose. So in her universe, we are sort of like living together. And Breaker is next to the main door. This one have a shorter hair. A really like rough cutted bob hair. And a ribbon. No, it's a trap. Clever book. How to tease him. Far Chronicles. Run ready on it. What to do with all these books? The developers had like really have their fun here. Unfend. Microwave to the future. Microwave to the future. Is that Back to the Future reference? So from what I have like gathered from like these little loom sections, first off, the layout is really weird since to have like a exhaust for the AC unit, it needs to be access to the outside world unless this is sort of systematically engaged air conditioner. But if this were to be that systematically engaged, it should have like a more system a thing like there's a slit over here or like a system AC over here under the fan. But that is most weird, and to judge by the layout from like a mobile game we are playing, this is bathroom. So this is most weird to start with. And like breaker on the main here, and this useless sort of, I guess it is sort of like the raincoat in a bit. But open shoe closet, like a shoe rack. Maybe it's a stylistic choice, but it kind of looks weird. Like, if there is a main chilling area here, why would like a nightstand over here? And isn't that way a kitchen, or that was a kitchen? I don't know. It's really like hastily like put together to look like a room rather than an actual like a living quarters. I don't know if it's like an aesthetic choice or this is like preposition or foreshadowing, like foreshadowings. Also short hair. PC. This is kind of cute. the the power brick, the power strip is on the wall, and the PC is on the wall, and one other thing is like going to the power strip. This is detail. And floppy disk. So this is like only 2000 internet. Yeah, office chairs, this one, and this little how should I put it? I don't know this is why so obvious, but this little like a foot rest or like a foot mat thing is, I associate this with like 2000 or only like 2010-ish vibe so much. I don't know why, but every time I go like to visit like a parent's work or in the office that I randomly stumble into, they always had like this foot mat in front of the things, the chairs. This like, and then I got older and become like adult, and there's like more prevalence of the bigger sized floor mat instead of like this little foot mat. Maybe it is associated with like heatings. Maybe you are hitting the floors. A figurine of self, a broken heart, a lock metaphor, a butterfly. Maybe I'm leaving so much, but I'm school back. A person who chose a choice in whatchamacallit. Or this is really interesting piece. If you place the main subject in like if you imagine this subject is came from the on the left, you can argue that this one is have chosen a way to the front and move along the road. But if you put this one as like a watching forward, this one have like subjected to choosing between like two paths. This is interesting art piece actually. Kinda really like, maybe I'm overleading it, but this one is intriguing piece. I'm really sorry, but I cannot See, this aren't like a lesbian flag. It have all the colors in it. Hydriaga, something the flower name. Makeups, two little makeups. And this elephant in the room. Outdated version of the game. Run the program to make the transition. Yeah. Engage file texture, engage texture, call the keys. Time stop. Wait, this is the little TV thing we gave her? Judging by the thing, this looks like a power supply. No, this is some sort of like graphic machines. And it goes here. This all looks like some sort of like a materializer? Rematerializing thing. Maybe some sort of a teleport. Did she use this device to materialize ourselves into a game world? This whole desktop is like some sort of sockets. This is also 2000-ish vibe where everything have to be fit into their custom the machine. And without, I don't really want to push the big red button. Since, well, we have to push the big red button to, wait, kill creator, what? String in float boolean euphoria and all of my favorite numbers. Time stop random. Impulse, force impulse. There was the kill the creator, something that was shown here somewhere. I wonder you can code in a full game. Secret cocked. Kill creator. Force structure. I don't know. That despite this, like pushing this like a plot moving device, I really don't want to push this one. Above. This is a really decorative piece for what is essentially like a Japanese bathroom, and this certainly feels more Western than Japanese, since recently I've learned that only like JP sites have all tiled wettable appendix, like wettable like a wet room, rather than having this sort of like dry walls and this trimmings all around the thing. So this is more like a Western thing where you don't really have like a full tiled I'm like really roughly using like Western. I don't really know if it's like applicable to Europeans or like other side of the America, like Latin America or like Southern Europe, maybe like a Middle Eastern Europe or like a West Asia. But this style reminds me of like a more Eastern European European. If only it had like a bidet or something. If there was like a bidet, I'm 100% questioning this is a Eastern European household. But yeah, this is kind of strange since if you are thinking this is like a Japanese household. But some of these elements, like the little thing right next to here, and but this is also kind of strange since there isn't a lot of laundry machines directly inside, and this like standing clothes and all of this feels like it isn't really like Japanese or Asian apartment that I'm accustomed to. Also, in like close inspection, these are tiles too, rather than just decorations. But there's so many like wood trimmings, and this ceiling doesn't really looks like a waterproof. So yeah, this is really and there's like a huge ventilations in the bottom. Like 100% someone will like crawl out from there. I'm gonna call it. This is so weirdly like placed vent. And beside that, there is like no ventilation shaft. Maybe a little this window, but also that side probably like blocked by other like tenants too. So not weird. So let's visit the kitchen, shall we? Can I leave? Shall we? No, I cannot. Bananas cut in various degrees. What it could mean? Hastily picked pinboard, a carrot. JM, Jem Jamasakar, cream yourself. We need to cook. Book. 1,001 ways to avoid responsibility. Fish on the knife. Cake is love, cake is life. I guess some of them are real book names, and some of are just parodies. Why there's a 2 TVs in this? I guess this is like a eating and watching TVs. And this one is different from the room one, like a short hair. This is the one we knew, but there's no ribbons or like chokers. Teddy bears, boxes, apples. This reminds me, I just have a really delightful like crispy apples just now. But I heard that like drinking apple juice or like eating an apple cannot really help when you have to speak a lot, because it creates acidity on your mouth and like accelerate the mucus being developed. It makes your like a saliva thicker, so you're having a hard time speaking clearly without like having a lip smack or having to swallow a lot of things. I don't trust these knife holders, and oh, there's one knife missing. Scary. But yeah, I don't trust this sort of like a knife holders, because who knows, there will be like a mold, and maybe wood is like rotting inside. Unsanitary. Also, these sort of like cloudy, not cloudy, white puddles with a red cap. It kind of reminds me that it's not from around like Asia. This like I don't know why, but this brand or this feel of like dish soap is inherently an American thing. I don't know why, but there is like a distinctive brand or something. Because usually the dish soap in here are in like a transparent containers. I don't know. Baking mixes. I guess I really have to press the button, don't I? An oven toaster. I'm considering getting an oven toaster since I really love bread. And I haven't eaten bread for a long time. But if this was an American household, I think there would be a garbage disposal as well as here. Really oddly placed pantry. I guess it is protected from the humidity and it's shadowed from like direct sunlight, I guess. Cook with no hands. Time is actually passing. This is 2 o'clock. So we do really have to press the button. Find items and place them on the scanner. So I can pick things up. There's a pen. Only object that is gleamed. I wonder I can bring the underwear. Can I? I can't. Why can't I bring underwear? This looks like... I don't know what that is. So 1 item per the room. I got a pen, a flower ornament. Remote? No. Cube? No. Shoes? No. I guess there isn't any. In the kitchen. A spoon. I guess we are trying this first. Let's see. Vision is not detected. This is seemingly like a random object. Ready for lunch. Pen. This might be a scrunchies for like a bath and stuff. By collecting data in game, you can... scrunching. If you activate something from some weird machine that you don't know, and slowly everything beside you slow down the tone and vibe with the really weird background music, and you don't really want to step inside, don't you? Can I just be here forever? This place looks chill. Maybe I will starve. Then maybe I can have to like force my hand. It's fun. Right, breakers on the front door. What if I know? I cannot really enter. This is getting scary. Yeah, I cannot really enter the other rooms. I think this is jump scare moment. If I work to it something in this game, if I look behind, there will be some jump scares, don't I? What if I don't look behind and just like shimmy myself into here? Bam. Can I turn on the lights? No. So I have to find these batteries, 4 of them, and I have to bring here. Who are you? I don't know. Why am I wearing this like shaggy little suit? Can I be more? Don't you see me? So because there isn't any like player perspective when I play, she cannot see me, don't she? She's just a piece of data. Can you give me a hint where the batteries is? Uh-huh. Oh, spooky. So she can sort of like manipulate the space around me. And this message is gone. I don't know. Oh, did you see that? The little the FOV changed when I was like going here. It maybe it was just my imaginations, but I felt like FOV suddenly changed to have like the dolly jump effect. Hello? Any more messages? Here. Why don't you talk to me? The closet? No. Since I thoroughly swept the rooms, can I see what have changed? So this is just a light gradation. Nothing really changed, only added spookiness. And jump scare? No. A normal room. An audio jump scare? Did I tell you that I have a trauma of like getting knocked? I really, really like hate the like knocking sound of flies. This little indicator. I'm so used to like having like some sort of like a severed head being inside the refrigerator and stuff. So I don't really like when there's like a sudden knocking sound. It makes my heart goes faster. Then it really puts me into more like a panic mode rather than like a fight or flight mode. So yeah, I really, really, really hate like a knocking sound. Oh, she is evil now. Is your gaze following me? Good to know, good to know. The short hair ones are evil. This looks like more like whatchamacall this one though? Solenoid rather than, or it kind of looks like a fuse rather than the batteries. Aha, so your gaze is following me, I see. So rather than getting updates and getting better of the games, you they dive like more and more into horror-esque vibe. Maybe it is representative of degrading mentality. Like her gaze is still there. Hello. She's back to pleading us. Maybe that was sort of like recording device rather than a place to data transmitted.
やっと会えたね。すっごく嬉しいよ。聞きたいことはたくさんあると思うけど、ほら、見ての通りだよ。私がこの特別な装置を作ったの。1秒でも早く私のところに来てほしくて。でもどういうわけか君はゲームの別のバージョンの中に入り込んじゃったみたい。その中で私は話せば長くなるの。とにかく君に会えてよかった。
I just got jump scared. I like startled. Go to the kitchen? No.
あ、そうだった。反射をつけるのを忘れてた。ほら、これで反射するよ。あ、そういえば前は反射が何なのかさえ知らなかったの。この世界には存在しなかったんだ。アップデートがあるまではね。君の世界にはたくさんの反射があるの？
Do you think this is like true reflection, or there? Can I go into the mirror rooms? Like, in like game design, it is better to have whatchamacall it, the other side of the thing have like just a different, like a flipped room. Like I have another space that is like flipped, so you're just seeing different like version of yourself in that logic. And this is like getting into more meta side of the game. Can we crawl inside and like meet the other, like a mirror, like a Alice in like a mirror land?
今から説明するね。それで君はここにいるの理解できた？まあ大したことじゃないよ。重要なのは今私たちが一緒にいることだよ。私が見ただよ。君はどう？
Did I told you about how I feel Anata and Anta feels more affectionate in Japanese despite the two term being more formal or
何してるの？
formal or outright rude. And Kimi is like more general and more, well, it is not the most affectionate term since calling their names are more like affectionate and kind, but still Kimi sounds like more like there's like a you're eating potato chips? I want potato chips. So, yeah. Every time I hear like Kimi, maybe she hates me, or this wasn't here before. But anata is like a thing where you say to your husband or like complete stranger, or you're like like saying that as like your subordinates. So yeah, I think I really wanted to call by Anata rather than Kimi, and she will be teleporting to behind us right now. She works.
覚えてる？君は3つのものを持ってきてこのスキャナーに置いたよね。そう。だからこれらのものはこのバージョンの世界と接続されたの。それで今君はここにいる。
A spoon and a pen of scrunchies. I don't believe those one have like maybe it is like a developer hidden code where developer added some items as a developer. So if you arrange in some manner that it will create unexpected dev menus. So this is how she can brought me here.
そうだよ。私は君にサプライズをしたかったの。ここに連れてくるためにね。だからちょっとだけ嘘をついたんだ。これで画面に情報が表示されるよ。そういえば私ってちょっとしたエンジニアなの。
An aspiring engineers.
学校？いらないよ。でも制服は可愛いの。それに着てると自分も可愛く見せられる。
Huh, that is how you unlock them. Mira, this mirror is broken. Can I see my whole fit? I look lame as hell. I thought I was like some salaryman or something, but judging by the color of the shirts, like this is definitely a school uniform. Wow, I looks weird. I looks like some like a wolf character from Persona game. Or the one that my snaps and go into Joker mode. I'm like borderline to become like 4 white-eyed. I don't know, you have bad hair too, dude. Like grow yourself. PCs. No, don't call that. It's cute. You are a fucking rude person. Yeah. It's cute. Like, look at her. She's like embodiment of like floating face emoji. Like, if she had like a more glitter in her eyes, that is 100% a floating face emoji.
もちろん動くよ。ここにあるものは全部君の世界と同じように機能するよ。知ってるよ。そのお仕事のせいで君はあんまり私に構ってくれないんだもん。スマホのカメラが時々オンになってたでしょ。ごめんね。その時に覗いてたの。
I speak like a weird, like socially detached and like spineless person. Like, why? Glasses.
でもかけることはできるよ。私にメガネをかけてほしい？
Yes.
さあ、行こう。これからはかけたままにするね。
Infinitely better. Wait, was those pictures here before? The long hair one, but this one have all the short hair Oh. Oh, it changed. Ah, so the version before she have sort of like shorter hair, but now, oh Jesus Christ, Mira. But now she have like a low twin tails in all of her picture. So the short hair and the horror element is more like a remnant of the past versions. And I guess I have to remember in 1.9 version she have glasses on.
もう全部読んだよ。一人でここにいるととっても退屈なの。
The general paintings aren't really changed. Here, her is like a low twin tail too. Yeah, why is it here?
まず第一に私たちはゲームの中にいるよ。だからどうしてって聞くのは意味のないことなの。でもね、ブレーカーは実際に電源を再起動できるよ。君の世界に基づいて作られてるんだから。
So yeah, usually this sort of like breaker is hide in like those wall panels or even like behind this closet. So it is out of your way to not be accessed like daily. So this was like most strange. Usually there's a light switch in here. Why are you so rude?
とっても珍しいの。君はまだ見たことがないんだね。いつか出会う日が来るかも。それで傘が必要になるんだ。後になればわかるよ。
Yeah, I like rains.
あ、まだダメ。後にしよう。しばらくはこのまま家にいようよ。
I was assuming maybe she have like a multi personality, depending on what how she does her hairstyles and such. But seems like it is totally like a different version of the game, sort of like corrupting and try to replace like corrupted save data. Is it what this game's premise about?
ううん。有線じゃないからね。インターネットだから何でも見れるよ。
You have
インターネットにあ
Netflix?
るものなら。待って。何これ、子猫？見て。
Can I look away from this awful advertisement?
今だ。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
ジュース飲む？
Yes. Maybe this is a metaphor like a Persephone and Hades. If you drink something that is not from that juice, what the fuck?
それでジュースがジュースになったの。
So if she can access the inside world, then the murderer with the knife and why are you pushing me? I think there was a last kitchen knife on the kitchen. And she gained sort of like autonomy, like got like powers in this world. Hello.
それは気にしないで。あ、提案なんだけど。 真を撮らない？
I look so out of place. These tight ass like shirts with like outdated colors and
記念になるね。
like weird neckties.
そこには誰もいないよ。
Again, the voice drops and the phone having a different version of the game. There's a different instance between the mobile game and like maybe the PC version. Ah, this is so intriguing. Kitchen. Again, more. No, this was always been the Twintel versions. That was a different picture. A ring. No, I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's watch some like Evangelion while eating like nikujaga or something. Perfect vibe. Like actually I like to have like old little CRT monitors just for like playing really retro games that I really wanted to like. I saw like a little like information documentary about how the emulators of the modern world in like modern displays doesn't really calculate how it is like the graphics of the old retro games have like different way of showing the graphics on the data, so it doesn't really feel actually rendered properly. So I really wanted those like little CRT monitors to play older games like Final Fantasy like 7. So before I gave her ring in a most docile location, what if I say something rude? What if I want to go back?
手配はできると思うけど、私のことはどうするの？一緒にいようよ。
Well, say no more. Oh Jesus, what?
こっち、人参をお願い。私たちは今ゲームの中だよ。ほら、手伝って。
Ah, this is painful since I like set my sensitivity to low. Why would you need a scissors when you're making a chopping dish? Tomato? Cucumber? This might be the salad and this golden... I don't know. This game is like weird. So weird. What if she uses... I knew it. I told you. There's something like weird about this vent. So foreign subjects have been entered our world. And if I give her a scissor... my guess is she's going to cut her hair and transform into the older version of the game. Yeah, why would you need... What is this dish? Boiled... There's a ketchup packet and a fork. With stirred vegetables and meat with some cucumber. This doesn't make any sense. Why would you make this sort of like dish? This is... Now I have to sit. What is this scissors for? Like, this game is so weird. I don't want to refuse. If I want to eat this sorry ass cooking, I'd rather have it with some ketchups. How can I refuse to refuse? Can I cook for you? Mita, this is dreadful, actually.
残念。もっと風味豊かになるのに。おしゃべりしない？食事の前に。
Sweet home, very cozy.
ずっとここにいていいよ。私は全然気にしないし。
It's for the ketchup packets. Something container that is containing a load of red or liquid. Maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe it's something. Everything looks like a dream. I was just thinking that this cooking is unreal. Mira.
見える？私は本物だよ。バカ。
私バカだよ。本物のバカだよ。私アホだよ。なんでそんなこと言うの？Oh, the music changed.
それはこの世界の特性なの。君には奇妙に感じるかもしれないけど、遠くにあるものは見ることができないんだ。
Our render distance looks classy.
遅延を回避するためなの。
So meta.
残ってるんだ。君が遭遇しないよう祈ってるね。
This kind of reminds me that some really little studio apartments, the people uses some sort of like a window frame like decoration that have just a frame like this to emulate the space is bigger than it is in reality. By adding some sort of like a light fixture inside the window frame, it looks like there is some more space behind that particular space. For example, like a kitchen or like a bathroom. It is a sad reality. Why use scissors when there's a knife? That's a good question.
確かにナイフでソースの袋を開けることもできたけど、君が戻ってくるまでの間に食卓の準備を終えておきたかったの。私サプライズが大好きなんだ。準備もすぐに終わったよ。
But honestly, if you think about it, it is weird to open a ketchup packet with a knife rather than scissors. Scissors is a more proper tool, doesn't it? Why in the world you want to open a ketchup packet with a knife? With a fucking kitchen knife? That is absurd, actually. Like, I think rather like this Mira, I feel like she's more sensible because she is sentient and she knows much about this world. But we are just spewing weird things based on like, that is so strange. Like, sure, she cannot really cook with the given ingredients, but the things I'm saying to her is like most bizarre and out of touch with reality. I feel like I'm playing like socially awkward and socially like really inadequate person that trying to make a conversation. Even if you're placed in a like weird reality, like weird reality. If you can feel there's someone beside you or like in front of you as a person, don't you think you will have like a social decency? Maybe he speak like this because he think this is detached from reality. Maybe it's like a dream. And I really don't want to make her sad since I don't know, she doesn't looks like she have like a worse intention than wanting to like spend time together. And I'm all about escaping reality and going to virtual world, so
ボナペティ。
Abita, can I cook for you? What the fuck is this dishes?
もう全部食べたの？私の分は全然減らないよ。
No, don't fucking stand up. Wait for her to finish. Like, uh, you can take her plate too. I don't like this. I don't like this because the protagonist isn't like my perspective is doing some like weird things. Like, why would you want to stand up when there's a person eating in front of you? Make a small talk. Maybe like suggest that you can eat her portion too if she is like full enough. Give a glass of water, give something to drink. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, someone is cooked for you and you ate her food and you gotta fucking stand up in middle of her eating? What? I don't believe this fucking trash of a human being. Alright, at least this motherfucker puts the dish in the sink. The least it can do. Mita, can I have an apple? Oh.
大丈夫？どんな感覚か教えて。そっか、わかった。あれかもしれない。起き上がれる？
No, can we just... This is nice. What if I just die here? But that will make her sad. She gave me
薬
some
だよ。すぐに
Xanax.
気分が良くなるから、鏡の前に立ってみて。ほら、飲んで、待ってるから。
What is a feel good pills? Amphetamines? Uppers? LSDs? And I don't look sick at all. I think this is all sort of like cemented in idea where eating a food where you don't belong can make you dwell in the place like a Hades and Persephone, where she ate like a 3 pieces of pomegranate, 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 pomegranate. In the underworld and almost become the Hades bride, don't she? So if she have like dirty intention of like make me stay, then definitely she gave some juice, she gave me some um she gave me some food to make me sick, and maybe she has like coaxed me into drinking like sleeping pills. Free unlabeled pills from a stranger. Well, bottoms up. What am I taking these pills with?
気分はどう？良くなった？私たちはゲームの中にいるんだよ。ここでは何もかもがずっとシンプルなの。ちょっと頑張っただけでとっても大きな成果が得られるんだ。それはゲームの条件なの。単純化。人参1本を切っただけで3本分がすぐに出来上がる。
From cutting a 1 carrot 3 pieces are getting ready. Is this like Hydra? Is this like a Hydra metaphor? By cutting one head, 3 sprouts off. No, that is 2. A 3? Okay, underwears are still there. The vent is closed. No scissors. This is certified jump scare moment, I'm sure. Still the twin tail mirror. We took our man, she's gone. There's a one more annoying doors in here. What is so mad that treats schizophrenia? I actually don't know. So this should be the kitchen, but the layout is from the closet. Don't or pantry closet. Oh, this is most strange. Okay, the layout of the game hasn't changed. This is her bedroom, and we all usually came from like this side to have like this angle with all of the machines inside here. I don't know what that is. Maybe like a flip phone. There's more details. No. You're still cute. Is that Tammy? Is that like a lazy dog from the Undertale? Kinda looks like it is. There are also like a cube and like a magazines in this place. I wonder where it moved into. This kinda reveals me that there is another like entrance to pantry moved to here. Yeah, cube and magazines.
目が覚めたの？君が鏡の前でフリーズしてたから、その間に出て行ったの。配置を変えてみたんだ。君がもっと快適に過ごせるように。つまり部屋が一列じゃなくなって元通りになったってだけ。こっちの方が快適に思えるようになるよ。
I still doesn't like the fact where her bedroom is beside the kitchen. Oh, that's kind of weird. What are we doing, Mira? You clean the dishes? Still you loves me. Will she try to say something if I'm going to leave?
よくあることなの。部屋のローディングが間に合ってないんだ。もう少し待ってて。この世界はまだ完璧じゃないってだけ。私たちはこの世界のコアによってローディングされてるの。よくある話でしょ。そうだ。二人でビデオゲームやらない？それかカードゲーム。どっちがいい？
Did she just like blapped me? Wait, That is also that was kind of cute. A video game or a card game? Is there any playing cards in here? Ah, that was a card.
私が指パッチンの魔法で別の場所に移動させたよ。これ以上あのポータルは必要ないの。二人の邪魔になるだけだから。
Why is that the UV punching bit is a little louder than other ones? Maybe our snapping fingers have like a more different story than I expect.
反射を有効化できるよ。君がそうしたいならね。どうする？うん、すごく遅くてぎこちない動きになるの。低フレームレートのアニメを見たことある？ずっとそんな感じ。
Yeah, I can.
君は鏡を見るのが好きなの？自分の
No.
顔に少し
No.
でも前向きな兆しが見つかるのを恐れてる？
Well, I cannot sacrifice the FPS, don't I? Oh.
それ
Stage.
じゃあゲームを始めましょう。簡単に説明するね。机の上のチップはその時の勝負で使うパラメータの種類を表しているの。例えばハートならライフとか。その後お互いに手札から好きなカードを出して。
Someone is calling down the vent.
ライフの数値が私よりも大きい場合は君の勝ち。カードを取って。次は私。
What the fuck is this?
いいカードを引けた。先に出すね。君の番だね。
Wait. A 5 heart, 10 defense, 0. This is a defense card. Wait. Maybe I will do the non-aggression cards too.
引き分けだね。攻撃力で勝負だ。うんうん。
So what if I keep just like matching her? Why the game is showing? I don't know. 10, 5. What if I just like match her?
引き分けだね。今度は防御力だね。次は君だよ。
8 defense. I don't have any defense that can match 8. That means I just lose, right? May as well as no, this is hard.
私の勝ちだね。攻撃力で勝負だ。君の番だね。
What if I lose her to a kitty kitty? Like as in... Wait.
勝利は
No.
私のものだよ。今度は
I
防御力だね。
misclicked.
君の番だね。
I thought it was coming from the
何の
vent.
音？何も聞こえなかったよ。どんな音だったの？でもそこには誰もいないよ。どうしてまただ。
I don't want to fucking check the closet. I want to play the card games. Like, I was about to learn the like rules and stuff, and I was thinking maybe I can win Trina alone since I knew the rules now. Why would I concern the creepy noises coming from the closet? Why? Can I just play the fucking cards with her and make her feel good by losing at the right time? I don't want to upset her. jump scare?
何するの？そこは私の下着。
Also,
ど
it
う
was
して
kind of
信じて
funny
くれないの？私
if I was saying
何か間違ったことしてる？私はただ私と一緒にいてほしいだけなの。どうしてそんなにクローゼットにこだわるの？
why I'm so drawn to
ただ
closets.
この世
Maybe
界に
I'm
は
inside the
4
closet.
つの部屋があるだけなの。それだけじゃ足りない？どうして私と一緒にいてくれないの？
I want to. Yes, can I stay, please? Please, can I stay with her? There's a lion in there, a witch. Ah, Nani. Right. Okay, first off, I don't really want to like address the closet. Can we play a fucking cards? Can we go back to there? And if I think about it, let's see. When I was like questioning her about what's inside the closet, and she said there wasn't anybody. Like I think I was saying like ここに何があるの? And she was saying 誰もいないの? いないよ. That means she kind of like spilled towards there is a someone as a personal like a personal like a person or like a persona in there. And she took off her glasses, which she kind of like promised to not take off since it is our choice. That means she have like a more autonomy than we expected to be. And since she's like a controller of the world, like can I just be here and like eat the food that is seemingly infinite? Can we just play games and spend times and rest? Like hell, you said you're tired from like I don't know, like tired from the work. Can we just chill? Can we do nothing to like address the elephant in the room or like a banging closet in the room? What if you found like some like a I don't know, a cat or a Roomba or a pendulum of dead body? Who cares? I don't care.
わかった。またか。中身が気になるんでしょ。それなら今すぐに確かめてみなよ。
Isn't that the end of demo? No. I'm so curious about what will happen. This is really cute. The credit. 3D model 2%. 3D models 98%. I'm so curious. Oh, she have a keyhole on her katyusha, the hairband. And this is the scrunchies we found earlier, but there was only one. That means, is there like a ponytail made up? Okay, this is actually my first ever interactive visual novel. And I think this is my first time playing a horror game actually, which there is a lot of elements of horror in here, like a jump scare into like a psychological effect. And I'm intrigued actually, like these demo games I like promised to play on all of the December to myself, that I cannot help but to play the full game everywhere. Like Ultra Kill was really like amazing. The Rue Valley was intriguing, And this game is intriguing, and I suppose if I play Kemono Tea Time, it is also intriguing. Am I that gullible? Also, I really liked her like eye twitch, like she's bobbing to the music while she's aware of like, something coming from outside the screen. It's really nice touch. Proof of a good demo, I guess. I guess. Oh my god! Like I don't know. I don't know. I Man, I'm curious because I have seen like other version of Mira from here and there. So, but what I'm thinking it is rather than like she mentions there is a lot of versions of the game, and vent closets. This and like moving the locations. This feels like she is blocking the locations where there used to be something other side of the room. That means if she's like trapping other version of Mira in somewhere inside the closet, somewhere inside the vent, somewhere that's outside of the room. There's so much foreshadowings and there's so much little details that I want to catch for the next time. And I don't know. Oh my god, I really want to like buy the game right now and just solve the thing, but so intriguing. And since I played this game on like a fresh brain, I'm so intrigued. And music, it was subtle, but 50 achievement. Step of Darkness, Dead Junes. There's two more achievement. So I guess if I play some console games that will give me something. If I play this is I don't know. Two more secrets, and I don't really want to continue the thing right now since I want to experience the full game first, and maybe like and then maybe I hunt for some secrets and achievement. A vampire. What? But why? And why you keep shooting me? Oh, 크로세라. I guess one other thing is unlocking this outfit. I like this version so much. A ribbon instead of scrunchies. Oh my god. I cannot really say a thing about this game other than the protagonist is like a daft and socially inept one that just like gives me some like a big old how should I say, a clay in my throat. That I hate how MC talks. I hate how MC is written. Maybe that is representation of a classic Japanese like rom-com manga protagonist or light novel protagonist. It's so strange. It is so strange. Oh my god. I cannot really say about this game since I'm intrigued. this is really delicate game with like a lot of attention to details that you have to take a lot of attention to many changing details, like changing pictures, changing object, like noticing them and like having like a full picture before confronting her or like say something to her. I'm definitely playing the full game. My god. I'm very intrigued. When the romance partner had enough of the dance MC gone wrong. Like honestly, if I were like a Mira and I cooked for you and like I will say like nice things to you, I will wear things you want, I will like change the world to treat you, and you're saying stuff like that, I will snap on like a 3 sentence and fucking slap you. Like kudos for Mita for having such understanding of MC and his dance behavior. I'm sorry. It is only like 1 a.m. right now. How should I say? I kinda want to not chime in, but I kinda want to play some Stella Sora. There is some chapter of the story I haven't read yet, and I am all fired up to play some game and like read some stories. And demo kind of like end earlier than I expected. So I'm just going to do that. I think if this much horror, I think I can take. I really, maybe it is a little bit. Maybe it is like a little bit downplayed because it was demo, but. Hey, where am I? So, but I was expecting more like a horror-esque, more gruesome scenes, more like horrifying scenes, like jump scares. But if end of the game still contains this much of like psychological horrors with just a little bit like jump scares here and there sprinkled, I think I can play this without like worries about getting to toilet after like playing this game. Man, horrors. Okay, I think last time we played the first part of the new event, it was introducing us to Fuyuka and Nazuka and Serena? No, Serena. But as you can see, this event introduced Nazuka, and there is event going on. It's only like 4 minutes left, and I cleared all the other missions beside watching the stories. And I almost cleared up the shop. I only need to get this one, and because of that, I have like 26 figure thing. I think 17 gives you like 1,000. That means I have 15k, sort of like 1.5k, sort of the figure to do things. But yeah, last time we were introduced to a flower petal guild, where we were out of the waterways and moved onto the other district, chasing the missing orphanage master. And before here, we found out that our ability as a boss is you can make a contract with souls, and you can sort of like control them in a way that we are not controlling them, but like essentially like buffing them. And you can collect their souls as a payment to the services, and they are being like our soul contractors. I don't know. I'm a little bit hazy on the lore. And actually, because this event story has revealed so much more things, like when I die inside Monolith, I get transported into a white room, which is essentially a game over screen that you can start over. So that is why we can change the world however we want, however the outcome is. That is just revealed on like chapter 3, where it poses a lot of questions. Yeah, we are the devil. We are the demon kings. And we are wanted to find the orphanage, the teacher that had been missing. And it is gone into this flower petal guild. And then we met this little girl, Luca, trying to like come up her age, kind of like storyline. So we helped her, and we have to kill 3 bosses from like here. There's like 3 bosses we have to kill: the Gardener Parasite, the Spiritual Brutality, and was it Light Beauty or Jade Blade? I think it was Jade Blade. So we killed, we captured the Jade Blade and killed the Spirit of Brutality, and we were just about to get chased by a Gardener Parasite. And because of that, we are in the hole. It's kind of like hard to explain, but there is some other group of people that want me alive captured. So they sent their little lackey called what was her name? Cosette. And she, the cliffhanger, she digged the hole in the ground, and we were fallen inside the hole with Nazuka. So I'm wondering what the story will evolve into. And there's actually a lot of chapter here. I'm so excited about this one. Alright. Wait. This is Laro's. Oh my god. No. No. This is a prehistoric time. Very diligent. I really loved her like a dumb sleeping face. Free Hisamakura in this economy. Something soft and warm cradled the back of my head. I closed my eyes, drifting into a peaceful dream. So what Emma looks like to you? The hallucination can shift any second too, so if I look away, my eyes may play another trick on me. So I have to cuddle. Am I a little pig or little hamster? Like those like a big rat or like a statue. 원암센 in the Pili Museum art. But with my face. So essentially, she grabbed a statue that kind of looks like me and laid on her lap this whole time. Can we have the bow to the Miside? Can we just like have her in the Miside? Like I love the writings of the Silazora, basically on like the basically for how she says things, and it is like witty and it is anime-esque but not into the nose, but it's kind of like funny and cute. Can we have these kind of like dialogue options in Miside? If she were like trapped into a Miside game, she wouldn't be that killed. She will be like I don't know, very wittily say something like, or she ignores something based on her intuitions, like. I can kill the gardener parasite within 2 minutes. Can I call Laru? So she grabbed or like a random dude statue with my face on it and laid her on her laps. Oh, Nazca, what are you, a pervert? The ground shudders violently. As the and rock fell from the wall, Nazuka shielded me with her body, using the last of her magic to conjure wind berries thin as a cicada's wing. But that kind of poses a question. If I die inside the monolith, there is a monolith power that will bring me into the white room and essentially cheat death. But what if I die outside the monolith? Do I just die? Petal bloom, not a petal guild. We are relentlessly breaking her wall. Criminals come. Who got? That's flames? No. It is. It looks like fascist. It is literally a fucking Nazis. What the fuck? A united harvest, and they're wearing. What the hell is this? Okay, imperialist, capitalist, I guess. Since like a capitalism in this world is sort of like religious thing, maybe it kind of makes sense. But unionized harvest, becoming like dressing like a fucking fascist. Maybe I watched too much of a Disco Elysium clips, but suddenly a fascist appears. And they are wearing some like KKK food and like fire throwers and weird like armbands, and not to say these weird like masks, like very novel. Like if you came here with a fucking flamethrower and a gas mask, then why the fuck are you affected by a mist emitted by psychological plant? Like, aren't your like whole thing is to defend yourself from outside elements, like toxic mist? Like burn the thing with a flamethrower? Is that just a decorations? Idiots. That one just got stabbed from behind. A fashion fascist mask. Alright. I will be silenced. So, like, are we hearing this from our lab this whole time? Whilst we're just like waiting for rescue, we are hearing our stories by getting a like a lap pillow. I guess this is cozy. Lady Grey, you sound like a mop. Eye mask instead of cranes, maybe. Ah, so they gave an offer that they can't refuse. Blackmail them. Something you'd never find on a monster. But in this world, killing a monster inside monoliths can grant you wishes. As in, like, not directly. Like maybe a memento or energy source. Maybe something ancient? Like, 10 million. Hmm. Have you heard of vibe coding? A vibe incantation? Vibe incantation? I guess if you're like chanting, like vibe chanting, essentially. If you're like hyping yourself up by saying like, "Oh, great flame, please engulf my enemies with your presence" or something. I guess you're like reading up your magic. Wait, is this the moment of like Protocol 3? Protect the pilot. Trust me, and she going to yeet me into the general direction? Is this the Titanfall moment? Oh my god, it is. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? I think she just sniffed me out of thin air. Slightly reminding of the of the choice I really never made. I don't know. Like being silent doesn't really gives you. I'm going to head. Um, Being silent doesn't really help the developing of the thing, but this one looks like hypocrite, and also like, am I overthinking? And there is like a slight color if you can see on the bottom. This is red, the strong one. This is the analysis one. This is a chaotic one. Based on the colors, I can tell. I guess I'm gonna go for this now, but I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't really want to trust my gut feelings. If I trust my gut feelings, I will be like saying some shit like Miside protagonist. I'm gonna worry about her and then see like a good point. Good point to like tell her. That is a crazy proposition. So mist doesn't affect me. I'm immune to magic because I don't have magic. She sniffed that I was hiding something, but she realized it's my job to solve the riddle. She's letting me go. This is actually a smartest choice since I don't actually made a promise with her, so took her out is essentially the best choice before I made some move. She trusts her gut. Noya is gutsy person. That is why she ran down the Stellaroid with her whip the van. That is only like gutsy person can do. I totally lost my way. I've totally lost my way. Intuitions. Look, in her eyes. She have Among Us in her eyes. Can you see it? Like there's a two pink Among Us in her eyes. Um, an overgrown mimic. Like no, most people would have thought of enhancing clothes with magic don't pull isekai on me. Boss Rena? Her magic is sort of like specialized in creating ASMRs, actually. She can have like a binaural, like whispering, how should I say, it, experience by just having like those wind tunnels behind my ears, and she can like tingle the thing herself, like brushing the hairs and create some more effect. If I were like a wind magic users, I'd like to experience the aspects of it can be used as ASMR experience. Like, what is difference between like using a real human being as a dummy head if you can control the hearings of them? You know, with the gentle like whisperings and gentle touch of the wind, like brush their hairs. You are a natural ASMR artist, Nasuka. Going to be like those moments where someone softly blows into your ears. When I bought a really like large headphones for the first time, my headphones are the Sennheiser and Mestrop collaboration, the HTD6X1. And because those open type headphones have really big and huge drivers, it actually feels like someone's blowing in your ears when you're listening to the ASMR with those kind of like headphones. And I remember I exclusively are listening to those ASMRs with the window sound and like some kind of spray sound that have like physical impacts on your eardrums and the mic. ASMR, I actually like, because I have how should I say it? The most recent internet obsession of mine was ASMR before like the virtual world. And I have watched I have like watched the beginning where people are using like blue yetis to do the ASMR, and in that state, like getting a 3DO was like a huge upgrade. And then somehow they found like a dummy head audio or like double condenser microphone setups. So I have like grown myself with the ASMR part of the YouTube, where they have been like a little bit of like experimental like audio channels to like full grown ASMR artist, where there's a narrative, there's a storytelling. So I'm kind of wanted to like try that one myself, but like making like ASMR videos with a proper binaural mic can be fun, but live streaming is vastly different between like video making. Video make you can just record and cut all the part that is peaking and things. But if you don't know like the sound theory and the audio theory, is that if you just mishandle the ASMR live audio, it can like blow someone's eardrum off, literally. So I need to research, but eventually in some years I'd like to try some ASMR, since I came from enjoying really like ghetto style ASMRs with like tapping on object that is like nearby you, like crinkling some like cookie wrappers or game controller sounds. or like a calm sound, a seizure sound, and those little bit of like a more rather than like making a narrative or like a role playing ASMRs. I'd like to try those like traditional like liquid sounds, like tapping sounds, clicking sounds. Those everyday ASMR sounds that is meant to give you tingles rather than arousals, if I say that correctly. So I kind of want to try in the future. I don't know. I can get like a soundproof little boost that can cover the recording space or all the plugins that is needed to process the live audio. I think it could be heaps of fun, and I get all tingly myself too. I kind of like this visual. If I have a same, it is kind of jazzy of those like saxophone solos. But it's kind of chaotic in a sense of something is chaotic is going on. And this flute sounds, it's kind of goofy, like a tennis place or on Moon School. Ah, another choice. I think, as she said, this one will create a mass chaos. I don't want to do that. But I'm worried about like her goal is like becoming like a one-armed saint that saves everyone and sacrifice herself for the greater good. That is why she's like so eager to do a noble deeds. That means this is too radical too. I'm gonna go with this one since we trained hard and they knew how to fight. So at least they can provide backups, but doesn't create a mass chaos. Muscle memory is not something you can simply forget. Right. Smart decisions. Because she's been like talking to all the small animals in the forest in her personal story. She can understand like the squid talks. Like, so that's 나주카. The middle one is Wilka. That's cute. Nazuka equals the backboard, the allegory. Yes, I think it was a nice decision since they knew each other. But if they weren't, but encompassed by the New Star Guild and all the other hunting members, it will be really confusing. Unless the Claire rush into the cabin and like break their formations. Right, so if she was alone, she would have just succumbed to those illusions. It was cliche choice, but it works out beautifully. That's like the Rohirrim speech. R.I.P. King Theodore. What is that thing? The United Harvest ones? Maybe like blossom of hallucinogenics. The fucking shrooms. Maybe they want like some dank LSD from God knows parasites. Maybe they are like a scarecrow. They're trying to make a feargas out of her thing and hallucinogenic. I think that doesn't work. Hidden inside this trunk, there is that thing. I don't know, it sounds like some innuendo. There's that thing in the trunk. Maybe I remember the thing that Najuna explained to us, that it is just a fine mimic, but because there is some like ancient relic gemmed inside its trunk, it is cursed, and therefore it is hallucinating itself to engulf the other things. So it is delusional because of some relics inside this trunk. So that is some sort of like a manipulating magic, like sword or perfume. Since it's a like a plant life form, maybe some sort of like a perfume that's leaking out of these things, or maybe like fertilizer. like curse fertilizer. There could be like the big thing about this one. Wow, so depletes them. So by using human filters, a la the lungs, just to purify the magic mist. What is this insane propositions? Sasuga, she's the jockey of the fascist. You. Years ago, a one-armed statue was on Arceus. The plaque on his face had the faded word Saint, and a nearby stone slab told her story. Long, long ago, the people of Philly angered the god of swamps. In its fury, the god cursed the land with endless rains, threatening to drown the city. People begged the god to stop, but it demanded the most beautiful thing in the city as an offering. They offered countless treasures, yet the god remained unmoved. It was not until one day a passing tracker offered her own arm and hand. nimble hands capable of forging anything, that the divine silence finally broke. The god was pleased. It stopped the rains, and the floodwaters formed the great lake with fertile shores. From then on, the people of Philia lived in prosperity. By sacrificing someone's livestock to save many others' livestock. Now, this is certainly weird. Like, I thought there would be some battles and the saint gave their arms. Maybe that is not how the saint. But regardless of the myth, if I admire the saint courage, that would be like what another theory would be. Me too. Like but first, intuition is off since this will be just encouraging Nasuka to make a decision to sacrifice herself. Questioning the fact might be. Oh yeah, I think this is the right options for me to choose since I'm curious. Since like questioning the fact will not help since it is just a myth and what the facts that we can question from the myth. I think we should be trying this one. Maybe there is some more to this story. Yeah, symbolic. Yeah, like giving out their tools or like a metaphor. It was useless. No. Maybe I should have just went with empathy and emotions, not the reasons. And why the chaotic option is like sounding like it's intuition? No, not intuition, but analysis. Like what? No. No. If you make a contract with me, you no longer have to sacrifice your memory to gain the artifacts. How to discern perfect fact in a myth, depending on how the story is told and from who the real fact is far and few between. Like, maybe you can use this angle, this optics. You don't have to do that if you have a contract with me. Nice, I can do that for you. On a day like today, when we can't even use fire, let me clear the path in different way. I'm starting to think that remaining of balance is more important than be like one aspect. Since from it is only chapter 4, but there was a intuition based answers, there was analysis based answers, and now there's a right answer is coming from chaotic. Right as in what I believe it's right. But I think there wasn't no like branch episode that means it could mean nothing but just a spec check. Like I guess regardless of what we choose, if we choose intuitions that we can find like hypocrisy between the saint, not a hypocrisy, but like a lie. And if we analyzed it, we might have to found some sort of like off logic about this one. But chaotic, by suggesting like other theories, we sort of like debunked and give Nazca another like things to think about and another solutions. That means it doesn't really matter, don't think, because it's like linear and you don't really have to branch out from the linear experience. Haha, we are using company politics to drive out the fascist. Bro. that is clever. I guess. You're gonna fight with political things with like a great political agenda. You're gonna fight with politics. So the United Harvest wasn't like the bad company overall, but just a few wacky employees. She's cute. Wait, that fascist lady is on marketing department? What? With that like masquerade like masks? Huh. What I like about the characters like this is this little hair thingy that looks like ears. It is like reverse wolf cuts, if you really think about it. The wolf cuts or the hime cuts or or even like jellyfish cuts have like a little cap of like side hairs leading inside and carving inside, and then the hair inside like calling outside, creating like those patterns. But this one is like opposite of the wolf cuts. It's kind of really cute, but I guess it is impossible to style it in this way in real life. That sounds like a monopoly. And this sounds like totalitarian. I mumbled the word again. Totalitarianism. Totalitarian. Totalitarianism. Whatever. Fascist. We are just saying shit about the employees, and just because we have the grace of skills, they have to take ourselves like seriously. So by introducing the work politics and like work, how should I say? Because they have report, like they heard about us, they have to make a report, like genuinely, because the outsider knows about the company thing, so they have to report. They have to like think about the things they have to do as a company. They will create mass chaos. This is smart. Like hundreds millions of dollars. For the past 3 days, I have been craving burgers and fries. And I haven't been indulging myself to burgers and fries since I was having a stomach problem. So if this settles down tomorrow, I really, really want to have some like juicy burgers and crispy fries. I'm hungry. So United Harvest trying to like the Lady Grey tried to like lob in some tracker businesses or hunting businesses. The other this is actually really smart since in this world by like declaring company war means the both party have to fight until one fold. So that means we are forcing the higher ups to not take any risk since their direct subordinate sort of like broke the golden rule of not monopolizing the thing. So if we somehow can reach this news to the higher ups, they obviously didn't want to go out all out war without other like organizations. That means they have to somehow like cut the tails or like because they are corporations, they will not make a like public statement of how we are sorry about the inconveniences. Then, so they will say like this was like a personal and individualistic decision of like one corrupted thing, and they will like force the story to shove down to the stupid people. So it is actually quite smart. Yeah, as long as that one operates under the Harvest name, you know, we are devious. The worst, like how should I say it? Mystic is still helping us. I thought this was like merely a one thing, but we are kind of overworking her. It's kind of funny, but we are presenting her like exclusive and a really hot news in the front. So Aha! So instead of folding so easily, the United Harvest is trying to use rumors to blame one specific group. Alas, we have become the scapegoat. Retaliation. I don't trust Claire. But how do you know that you're controlled by evil force? If you are controlled by the evil force, you cannot like defy them. Idiot. Hmm. So maybe the village people sacrificed the one stranger's arm and masked the story into the traveler willingly like give their arms to place the rounds. That is one interpretation. Oh my gosh, she's going to take the fall, doesn't she? No. She's gonna say she's the evil one and she orchestrated all of this and leave them away, like leave us away. The flower like Petal Bloom and New Star Guild and us. Oh, that's not how you sacrifice yourselves. It is for nothing, please. When you cannot stop the rain, you simply raise an umbrella. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Modern. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like you. Thank you. You're an idiot. And please rain. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mhm. Why? I don't know. Like, Asuka, times like this, don't you really have to think about the one who cared about you, not the one who like manipulated the most? I guess that is how the victim mindset started to like crawl in, and I can't be helped, but I really wish it recalls some great word that is uttered by the others in the Petalbone Guild, by us, by other ones. Even the trekkers that followed her said some great things about her. What she needs is an affirmation and change of pace. To me, there's no different from the one-armed saint in the legend. You're both playing some evil gods for mercy. Your plan might get you through the immediate crisis, but it only leads to more hardship down the road.
それはそんなの私は新しい討伐隊を編成する。そのチームに弱い人も必要ないから。そういうこと。バイバイ。そんなのあなたに言われなくても私が一番よくわかってる。でもそうするしかなかった。仕方なかったの。だってナズナもカエデもすっごく優しいから。そうでもしなきゃ絶対私についてこようとする。でもそうなればあの子たちが危険な目にあって取り返しのつかないことになるかもしれない。みんなは私を強いって言うけど私そんなに強くないよ。大事な人が傷つくのを見て平気でいられるのが強さだって言うならそんな強さ私いらない。なのにどうしてこの気持ちに嘘はないはずなのにどうして私あの時に戻ってもう一度やり直したい。ひどいこと言ってごめんねってきちんと謝ってみんなのところに戻りたい。もう二度と大事な人たちと離れたくない。離れたくでもいいの。時間は戻ったりしないしこれは私が自分で選んだ結果受け止めないといけないことだから。え？どういう意味？
I cheated. This is cheating. Effective, but this is cheating. Of course. Of course I would bring them. Why haven't this one voiced? Why this Okairi and Tadaima hasn't been voiced? Yeah. You're absolute teasing. Wait, she's doing it for real? They're all like cute together. Like, look at her face. She's so proud of her. And this little one is too touched by her genuine heart. Like, maybe the power levels and how they fight, Fuyuka is the leader, but their spiritual and mental leader is Nazuna. She just leads the people's mind in the way that is light-hearted, but she makes them say the important things. Great one, great one. She is the strongest one, isn't she? $22? Official business wedding. 22 o'clock. Wait, is this introduction of Firenze? Wait a minute. It is. former temporary contractor. Is this genuine or is this their way to cut ties? I mean, it's really simple to forge on company document that is used for like email screenings and stuff. Like, yeah, it sounds absurd. Like former temporary contractor somehow moving like $1 million and like moving that much equipment and influence, and they haven't knew about it. Corruption. A classic tail severing move. Is Firenze going to be a good one? Righteous one? A shady one? A dark magic? Have you possibly talked about my charisma and charm? If that is indistinguishable with the dark magic, then maybe it is dark magic. Idiots. Eleanor Rigby. Now the question is that how do we want to redeem Claire? Is she redeemable? Or have she like fallen too low? Is she stooped too low? What is her redemption? Maybe we should like vanish her out of city with unanimous vote? Would that be like suffice? Okay, Fuyuka doesn't really she's not holding bullshit. She just fucking punches everyone that spews bullshit. Oh, good job. Is this the thing that the idiots doesn't get cold kind of thing? Wait. Since they are my employees, they have company benefits, which is immune to the magic manipulation. Let's go. The powder meats from a wild monster cannot affect the soul that the tyrant already possesses or is about to. Aha! Time to collect your souls. Petal blooms. My doggy. She's so like naturally like a leader, leading the people with empathy and nobility, loyalty. She's natural born leader. She just be shy. Isn't she talking about Dasna? She was talking about me? No, it is Nazuna. Please hear her voice. Wait, that was crazy preposition actually make a wish for me. And people are making a wish to a monolith. So I am the monolith. Oh my god. She's very cute. Like her Biba motif and like engineers and all of those like soft chestnut like hairs. She's very, very cute. Oh. She's charming too. This is all hallucinations. I'm confused. What is this ego tripping hallucinations? What? Like Mystic is so out of character. Like she's not functioning. if somehow in the last episode we have to create this scene again with all the members of New Star Guild and me. I wonder why there is a mistake in the hallucinations rather than Claire, given Claire have been with her a lot. Maybe it is Claire that can control the magic mist? Oh my god. It's me, the statue.
「あなたとはいろいろあったけどこれで終わりにしましょう」。あの時私も夏香と一緒に最後まで戦ってれば。今からでも遅くないわ。援護は任せたわよ。オッケー。私も精一杯頑張ります。さあ行きます。食らいなさい。あいつのツタ地面から襲ってくるよ。どこかに攻撃してこようと私が防ぎます。いくよー。しっかり捕まって。ほりゃー。これが私の決 ついに追い詰めたわ。そこ、それ風の精霊よ。なんとか勝てました。
Like they're like perfect friend to each other. Like every time the one like feels down, they're just not not skipping a beat, not missing a beat, just like lightly teasing each other and just like will she reveal some great lore?
着いたわ。この季節になると魔力を蓄えた虫がこの開けた場所に集まって星の塔に向かって一斉に飛んでいくの。だからここで願い事をすれば虫たちが願いを星の塔まで運んでくれて、その願い事は永遠に星の塔に刻まれるなんて話もあるくらいで、三大以来で人が寄りつかなくなる前まではフィーリエで一番の願掛けスポットって言われてたくらいなの。そういうわけだから魔王さん、もしよければ魂の契約をここで再現してほしいんだけど。って言っても別に深い意味はないのよ。ただ 一生に一度しかできない契約なのに、幻覚を見てたせいで何も覚えてないなんて、なんだかもったいないというか、悔しいじゃない？それはちょっと違うわね。虫が願い事を届けてくれるっていうのは噂でしかないし、そもそも願いは自分の手で叶えるもの、そう教えてくれたのはあなたじゃない。私がこの場所を選んだのは、あそこに見えるのがフィーリエの人々に初めて新規をもたらした星の塔だからよ。と言っても、全ての文献に目を通しても誰が持ち帰ったのかまでは記されてなかったから、それもあくまで伝説なんだけど。あ、でも今考えると、例の石腕の英雄ってこともあるのかしら。そうそう、英雄といえば、実はね、未練の果実が見せる幻覚の中で幸せな未来を見たの。ナズナ、楓、冬香、そして私。みんなの願いが叶った平和な未来の日常だった。もしあれが私の望んでいる未来だとしたら、ちょっと欲張りすぎな気もするけど。でもね、それがただの夢だって気づかせてくれたのも、夢の中の魔王さんだった。何もしてないわ。それどころか、その未来にあなたはいなかった。本来魔王さんがいるべき場所だけぽっかりと穴が開いてたの。だから私はこれは夢なんだって気づけた。っていう感じの夢を見てたから、契約のことは全く記憶になくて。だから魔王さん、お願いできる？ええ、私の願いは、どうかこの先もずっとずっと私のそばにいてほしい。ありがとう。これで願いが叶ったら、私の魂はあなただけのものになるのね。いいの。だって私が今心から願うのはただそれだけだから。
めでたし、めでたし。So are we getting that picture taken? That is why you need a powerful person, an influential person as your friend in the media. Whatever happens if that aforementioned influential influential person, influencer, is on your side, the majority of people can believe what they were saying. Media. Oh, she's been captured and having a jail sentence. Nice. No redemption. Just straight up jail time. I will take it. Straight to jail. Clean conclusions. But what about that thing that she stole? Yes, we are recreating the picture. Let's go. Isn't it nice? Very nice.
どこかに置き去りにされてる手鏡退屈しのきの映画もう見飽きてる静かな海の中穏やかな波に揺られそう漂うだけの日々空の色もくせんでしまった窮屈な未来少しだけ変えたくって新しい靴で今踏み出した鮮やかな世界をずっと心が求めてたんだ五線譜に描いた自分だけの物語瞳から溢れた涙は悲しいからじゃなくてあまりに綺麗に輝く星のせいだよ
Wait, Isekai Jocho? What? Wait. Wait a minute. Ah, I thought the Nazuka's BA sang this, but it was sang by Isekai Jocho. Like, this is great. Amazing. Oh my god. I I really thought this was sang by VA since the singing style really reminds me of the older style of singings rather than like a newer singing. But wow. If you don't know the Isekai Jocho, please Google them. They are amazing singers. Was like singer-songwriters. I'm not sure, but yeah, this ends the chapter 2. I think there's one epilogue, but this is really fitting for whole chapter essentially. In chapter 1, it was brief introduction into the world and a bit chaotic. And the story about the Minova and the Chitose and all the other shenanigans were great openings. And it's a segue to this Petal Bloom Guild and how the stories have been played out. it is, I think this is a really great standpoint of how a story will start, since um it is kind of cliche, the righteous the righteous wait the righteous one prevails and the bad one will go to jail. But there was a personal touch about how the characters interacted with each others, and there's a little heartfelt moment, but as well as some like genuine human sort of like writings that I really enjoyed. And yeah, I think this is one thing I really have a one gripe I have regarding the story is that they should have released the chapter 1 and 2 together. I know there's like a pacing and there have to be like a banner characters that have to be like, released. But if I see another boss start this game to like get into the story, I'd like them to just go straight into the stories and just read the stories to like chapter 1 to chapter 2 nonstop, and then beginning to like pull and beginning to do actual contents, because like without knowing the subtle like world buildings and like how am I going to like trade souls and what are all those like monoliths like thing. It isn't just like, even if you are playing this game as like purely like mechanical, like menuing, like doing dailies day by day, but if you don't really understand the terminology and the world buildings, you cannot really like attach yourself into the stories and stuff. So it's like I'd say it is essential to talk about and know about the game's core stories, and like this is like bare minimum. This is essential, the things that you need to understand to enjoy the game better. And all of those characters, like besides Fuyuka and Asuka, are all sort of like obtainable by the regular gacha too. So like besides few characters, you can just have like those bonds and those like the thing that, how should I put it? The relationships that you have to know to understand why we are doing these like extra activities, like even if it's like a daily missions or like event missions. And, um, I think until chapter 2, I think this is pre-made before launch, and I'm sort of like polished until this moment. So I'm worried about how the quality and how the extra story will be branched out from this moment. Since there is Firenze coming out soon, maybe she will be having extra story about the other big hunters in like big tracker guilds or companies, as you call it. And how about it ties to like the monoliths? Since like the monster breakout has been finished, now it is time to go back into the main storylines, right? Who is the boss and how is the ancient person from the before times will be developed into, like will gain how should I put it? Will I gain memories back? Will that change something? Will my phone do something? Will I lost all the trust and those connections that I made between soul trading because someone forced me to do something horrible? Or will it be the only my allies, like will it be my company versus the every other world? Like there is like a million possibilities, and since I already saw the solid foundation, I'm just worried about this might be branching to something more typical and uninteresting, since I think the character development and the story are one of the most important aspect of this game. Other than the roguelike like gameplay. So I'm very, very excited to like, but also kind of worried that it will be bad. But that is just like my anxiety talking. And with this ending too, there's a subtle like foreshadowing about who will come into the play, like those Grace Imperium ones, and those like the hooded one, the Serena, that's like supposed to be guide us into the orphanage. And Minerva is always a delight to see. So the ending, the little the scrolling around where everyone is like immersing themselves kind of reminds me of the Durarara ending where everyone was like holding their hands, holding their legs, and just keep going and going. And I was pleasantly surprised that this was sung by someone I knew from the virtual world. So great, great. It is really great. Amazing, even. Cut the grass first and fell the tree. This should be the foreshadowing of the next messages, the next chapters. I think it will be evolving United Harvest because there was already a United Harvest storyline in Tilia's main character storyline, like the relationship storyline. And then Firenze, which we met, it should be coming out like next banner according to leaks. Oh, so I think we have like unfinished business with Lady Grey, and possibly those like the one who sent Cosette is also from United Harvest. Was it? No, was it? No, no, that was like a monolith breaker. So we have a showdown between those monolith breakers and the United Harvest, Firenze, and yeah. So next arc should be, but if the stories comes out like next week, I think the story will be coming out like first in like next years. That means the story is dropping in 2 weeks. New chapters. Interesting. Darcia. Darcia? Wasn't that a restaurant name in American Psycho? No, that's Dorsian. Like, who sent Fuyoka alone to the United Harvest? Like a big company in the city for like our errand, essentially. But no, she's the leader and probably like she wanted to break out of her shell, I guess. No, don't trust a corporate person. No. Don't drink the tea. It will be poisoned. No, don't spill the details like that. No, no. I don't like this. She's not a good person. As soon as I got the grace of seals of grace, and she and the other like a person tried to like acquire the things about me. This is wrong. Can I why can't I just be here? Why I am leaving my little precious doggy to do this corporate jobs? No. Don't butter up, Jarcia. Wait, that's all? She's a good person? I guess it doesn't matter since Mystic got the exclusive interview, so we are splitting to the medias anyways. I guess we did a good job. Of course. Of course. Great story. I already said my piece, and like honestly, if I have like infinite resources, I think I will pull every like banner characters if they are just like this every single other like chapter, since I'm so gullible about like character development and character arc and how the like story is told by those like amazing characters that have been like designed to like capture one's heart. And if they try their best to capture my heart, and it is, of course, I have to get my heart captured. So, like, I have this much. How should I put it? I have this much desire to pull Nazuka since like, let's see, 158, 46, 3,000 for one pool means I have 30 pools. I have like barely enough for around like two hard ceilings, as in like this one. Wait, not this one. And I have like every like desire of my body is like telling me to pull her, since that was really heartfelt moment, and I knew where was this story was going, and I really liked it, and I really liked the outcomes and how the story was played, and like, sure, she's bit like complete characters. She's super strong, and she has like little bit downs, but because she trusted her and like trusted me and trusted her precious colleagues, that was the thing that could like make her overcome the fear of like lost in like happiness memories. One thing I really of course, I was the one who comforted her and like asked her about the facade and the real story. And it is true, she opened up to me because there was some situation that forced us to talk about it. But I really wanted her and Nasna to be more special, as in more like a friendship way, where what if in midst of the conversation between hallucinating Nazca, but what if she couldn't hear us? But what if she could hear Nazna's? Wouldn't that be like more appealing, as in like amazing storylines, if you really think about it? Don't you think so? Like, I think that is like one critiques from me, since it is all about her colleagues and all about her journeys, and why can Najna be the highest moment of her? Then this company successful for me to pull both of them. Yeah. So it is like better advertisement for them. I want to pull Nazuna and Nazuka because I want them to stay together, my team. So like, it would have been more better in my opinion, but I can see why they done that to like rob her into like a boss kind of storylines. They have this as hostages. So yeah, but I will think about it, since the recruit is until, I don't know, like 4 days. $11 days, so I have like plenty of time to think about it. So, yeah. The reason why I'm not just like straight up into like pulling her instead. So it is because next banner is supposedly Christmas Laru will be like uh she will be on the banner for like 23 is what I heard. Where it's because like there is like a Christmas version of Laru, like first alternative version. That is why I'm hesitant to yeah. So I'm really like hesitant to like spend on like the banner characters as of right now. So I don't know. But despite that, I really want to get to know Nasuka since those affinity archives and like I thought she was just like a slacker from just like a natural slackers, but this one is unlocked after reaching 25 on affinity levels, and it kind of explains that she become this sort of like easygoing slacker because she was pressured by like expectations, and she was envy that the people without expectations like have a joy in their life. So she didn't. So she just tried to like fit the minimal quota that will make her like disappear into expectations. So it is bit of like how should I say, she is capable and really amazing person, but because of the expectations and a lot of things like surrounding her consistently puts her in a boot where she doesn't want to fit, she decided to just do a bare minimum. And yeah, and like those news stories they wrote here is really interesting to see, and I really want to get to know more about like Nazca and all the other characters too, because obviously I cannot because of the how should I put it? It is gacha game and there's like a limitation unless you whale, and if you whale in this game you cannot really get all the characters into level 90 and all the characters into it's like max affinity levels, because there's like limited resources and like you can only give like 10 gift, and if I like want to give Laru 10 gift of like her favorite things, it cannot be only like fill the half of the gauge because it's such a high level. So it needs like a daily grinding and time and resources to like put to, and it is like unfortunate, but it is what I got myself into, so I can so I will be thinking really hard about this one, pulling this one, and I'm going to leave this story about that. Essentially, this is a mini stories about the various like the guild, and this is a Chito said and use the guilds. Maybe like is it like staying over? And this is Jinglin and Xiaomao, maybe their stories, and the cut Nazuha. I forgot her name actually. I'm sorry. Nanoha. So yeah, all of those ones I haven't really met yet. We know like Grace Imperium for a second, but we didn't know really much about Imperial Knights. And was her name like Willow? And her story haven't been like really released yet. I think she's the one who gives you the quest on not this one. This is a bunny. Right. She's the one who gives you a Cataclysm Survivor mission. So she haven't been introduced us to yet. So I'm really curious about these stories too. But if the Christmas Naruto comes, I'd like to how should I put it? Change this sort of like surprise or like sudden guerrilla episode Terasora, since this is like sort of like time gated events that I cannot really schedule. So yeah, the next Terasora stream would be getting more and more about Naru and maybe like pulling her and like having some more like gameplay and introduce about essentially just otaku stream about why I like Naru and all the other stuff. Yep, it to be like that.
最高の一日はサボりからでしょ
So yeah, it was surprisingly wholesome and surprisingly like nice conclusion. Yeah, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And everyone, thanks for keeping us in company of like 2 games actually, Miside and this one. I almost played 2 games almost at the same time too. So anyways, I think I want to play more games tomorrow. I don't know what games it would be, since thanks for the fun story time, thanks for the comfortable how should I put it? Comfortable kinship. Let's go with that. I really wanted to try the Metaphor with Fantasio demo, but I heard it is like 9 hours long, despite being the demo. So I don't think I can just like one night that in like just like that. I think I have to like split that game for like 1 or 2 or like even 3. So I don't know, it is like 9 hours is crazy. So let's see, in my backlog right now, there is Miside is done. Kemono Tea Time, I feel like there's like a 4 hour of content, or 2 to like 4 hours. And Yunnon Rhythm Syndrome, I think I can finish until like below 2 hours. So I'm gonna reserve them in the weekdays. But for the weekends, I'd like to try like the 3 different stream of like a Metaphor with Fantasio demo, or like a demo of the 100 lines, which is sort of like more narrative focused, the story driven game. And it is sort of like representing the game that I wanted to do in the before times, which Metaphor represent the the Metaphor represent the Persona series I want to try, and 100 Lines represent the Danganronpa series I want to try. So yeah, this would be the great introduction to the games that I wanted to play for a long time. So I think I'm gonna have some like frame up tomorrow if I decide what to play. And who knows, if something happens and I want to rest tomorrow, then I will just play some Kemono Tea Time too. So yeah, thanks for like having me as a company again too. And I hope you found some happiness and some joy and some fulfillment, or even just a little bit of comfortness into these little things on this side. And I'm really excited about all the games I played until now, all the demos I played until now. It has been only 3 games, but like I don't know what to do. I want to play them all. Then I think I have to spend the entire year just like clearing that like checklist. Like I think it is great that I choose to do this like demo thing, since like if you have such a large backlog, then why are you bother playing demos? So just like buy the game yourself, or just play the other game. But if you like decided to do this like a demo weekend or like a demo months, it is really like challenging to try the game you wanted to challenge for the longest time. And from the reason, I'm really glad I started this series, and thank you all for just keeping me company of this journey essentially. Yeah. See you tomorrow. I have like skincare thing that's like reserved in tomorrow night. So I don't know. Maybe I play something chill. Maybe I something like start a new series. Who knows? But yeah, I will take a really nice rest. I hope you guys to have a really nice rest too. This BGM doesn't really fit the talk I'm doing right now.
それじゃあ
But
私
yep,
はちょっとサボってくる。
everyone slack off. Have a really nice night. Have a really nice dream. Have a really nice rest of the day. And see you guys soon. At the rena. Soon.